Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great...
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine?
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making...
That's nice. You're making a living doing...
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh, no, not anymore.
I see. We wish I'll have someone in charge of...
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she...
Nahida, you've really...
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't...
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood, but I'm still discussing all kinds...
What an admirable spirit.
Sure, but...
So this restaurant...
That's right.
I see.
Thank
Setaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Orm, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her home...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the... Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So...
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Setaria is also too smart to fall for it. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow...
So, you mean...
Yep. Possess them through... As long as everything goes smooth...
Ah, so that's how you're going...
Exactly. So...
Huh? Best of luck.
That's no problem at all.
Huh. That is...
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been...
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred...
Yeah, don't be...
All right.
Here she comes. Sataria's here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking, as for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about...
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Mar...
So, which fortune?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, Could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work?
I hear you. The gods are asking. Sitaria.
Why haven't I gone?
Sitaria.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who speaks?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who...
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you
All I know are some... Anyway, enough of that.
She's out of games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you as a present.
You see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall...
He sprained his arm a while back. Well,
Actually, while we're talking about him,
yeah, he's been retired there.
if you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, he has a quick temper.
Oh? So... I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose...
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa, Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sitaria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on, Sitaria's already...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic.
Well, the restaurant oh, right. I celebrated the subs-
Wait, how could you—
Are you still failing to realize that the academia—
Shishan!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for— In reality, shouldn't you be the—
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to her.
Hey, she's trying to talk—
This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, please try to— Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
heretics?
What— King Deshret? Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long—
Miss Sataria, nothing.
You know my name.
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will— You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep flying. I've also been running from my— But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities, but
How do you know me so well?
that's not important. If you could provide some—
I've actually never believed in the god. Please tell me, what can I do?
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest I've just been However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the sage—
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akash. Let me—
The academia entrance. Wouldn't—
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this
All right, I trust you.
So,
That'll depend.
the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have— Maybe it's time for me—
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, Catherine, we're here! Oh,
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
shh. We're honest?
Yep, Paimon's right. If something were to... After all,
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on off. What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire...
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I also can't quite figure out...
Well, Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into it. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about... Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting. You mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned it down, there's no time to lose.
All my goods come directly from the palace of Alcazarzarin.
I pray
I only take orders from my employer.
Study hard.
Yara Yara are just make-believe characters.
All my goods come directly.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you
Core of 30! We are an elite...
the outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
You're up, traveler!
Following orders.
Take that!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this.
Dodge this!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
That's close enough.
You're in for a little shock. a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it.
Go, Baron Bite! Let it rain!
No more tricks up your sleeve!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Need ya?
No one escapes my sights!
No more tricks up your sleeve!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercen? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this stuff... going up against smart people is... Travel Kale!
As a result...
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari...
Oh, Master... I thought it was weird, too. Master Tainari... No. I know that before...
A research base. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry.
Got it. We'll do...
I had already made up my... I had already made up my mind, to be honest with you. So...
Weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where... That sure brings back memories. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Workers getting off. Well, we still need to find Jean and the other. Yeah. Remembers, there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then? Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Here. Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree? What? But they don't look alike. Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found. You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person. Whatever. Paimon will take it. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then... Ready to jump right in, huh? Just don't forget to take a picture first. Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven! Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look. Huh. Paimon's next line was...
As we all know,
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind! Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven! Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee. Yeah, and well, but that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this? Oh, you're right. This must be out. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter. No, wait. Maybe that was yeah. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!" Huh? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Guess all there's left to do is... maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something. The world opens itself before them.
is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Go now. Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
Whoa! It's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods. The Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wound, but your control over it. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past. True. No need to go for a full-on reenactment.
Ah, our old friends have arrived.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two.
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library but seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon. Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just had...
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking.
Well, I wasn't. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance? Ah, music to my... Imagine myself. There are books of all... and sorting them. All that to say, I would treat you to some...
Don't worry.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon.
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. Well...
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? How did you get in...
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who bought...
What?
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire? No matter. At least in... Oh dear. Namely that, well, we'd rather than us. Besides, who knows when... So, I gathered the mages together to write this well, striving toward a common goal. Now, I never said that.
Wait. Uh-huh.
Much better to... Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think...
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we'll take the dictionary.
Wonderful. Then I'll... Lovely to see you, dearies.
It was very... Yeah, where'd you move the real...
Oh, gracious me, if I had act...
So, what's going...
Ah, now...
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole.
Yep.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice... When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you with...
Oh! We didn't even...
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day. You might not remember. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does...
Oh, no.
Huh. So you... Oh, come on!
The point is, this magic, with the expedition in Nodcry coming...
Varka thinks it, of course.
As things stand, this magic bubble...
Simply put...
Indeed. The ultimate goal...
So... What about the parts that took a few...
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to... If memories are the only... For example, these memories, not to mention, on their own...
Yeah.
For instance, say we're recording memories at a powerful thunder. Luckily, there's a...
Exactly. And
much appreciated.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories. And in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun.
Oh, no.
What?
As the creator of
Oh, well.
in that case...
It's still early.
Yeah, we'll go say hi.
I think nothing of it.
you smell?
This is your team? Cool. Benny's...
Yes, good work. We'll go.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary night. Paimon. Did you have a good time?
Yeah!
I'll be sure not. I loved the. Luckily, Venti, countless volunteers. A lot of people.
Are you one of them?
Yes, of course.
Yeah!
Well, for those of us, the Grandmaster. I'm sure the team.
Paimon's.
Yes, resuming norm. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how. Yes,
So?
Here, I'll. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh! That means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
Here is Matt.
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's... There's also a Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but...
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The
fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Well, apologies.
Hey. Besides, I knew...
Oh.
If I didn't tell you, you put so...
Oh, what?
Well, as for the... I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. And now that I'm finally back in my old stomping ground...
Actually, perhaps we could...
hang on.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Oh, you have no...
It's not that...
As much as Paimon wants...
All right. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, you finished sorting already? Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? Oh, that's all? Ah, so not to mention... Unless...
Actually...
Trouble, besides, if a book is better for them to Anyway, here...
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Hello there, honorary.
It's so nice.
Looks like you're in Ignite. Look.
Indeed. Besides all the classic.
Cocktail. Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently, you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai.
The only thing is, but I need honorary now.
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Paimon's not sure as the best guy.
I'll do my...
All right. Well...
Oh my, it looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drinks? Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no— That's right, I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books. And let me think. I don't really have a favorite, and if it could help me nod off to sleep later.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. Hope you like.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfidia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Let's chat for a while. Since you're asking, there's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Indeed, caramel sauce, improving food. Oh, this? A large contingent. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding. Well, based on what I got in their letters, surely you're not my investigation. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendem to teach some raven. Lately? Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember? Not bad at all. Back in my student, to paraphrase a certain... I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring... Well... As expected.
Finished. A new creation. Custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep.
From the colors, based purely on it's like I no longer feel so good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the. Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you? Any walk would be more relaxed. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another. When the time comes.
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt. Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop.
At about the same time, ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward. I have faith.
Care to give this a try, Miss Up?
Your artistry? This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right? The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high... Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more... If you need time to mull... Oh, thank you for asking. When I first got, to my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the let's just say that sweetness, even in daily life, in the end... They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. I studied However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences. Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result, I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and extracting Usually, if it's before there was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to in the world of science, besides, so I don't mind drinks.
It really is. In such conditions, when scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient It seems when mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony. Yes, that... Perhaps you possess a...
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired, Lumideus
The colors are cool. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. Your cocktail. Therefore, the winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass. Really? Now it's time to... Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt, this is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I perfect... Until then, I...
So you're looking after the drink stand now. I've got to say, I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared. I don't have... As the captain, so, I've been intensifying my training lately. Anyway, I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then after the exchange... Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure... Huh. Not bad. Sweet. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks. Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight. That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime Flower Fruit Extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus after a duel to properly play host to Miss Clara. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really... Besides, I'll treat Miss Oh my. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Cloran's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything. Incorporating... I sure could do with an... That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else... there's no... In recent years, Firewater's game... You really are good. Why don't... As for the... Yes, I have. To make matters worse, leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations, and those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken... Me? I'm completely fine. But it was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh? If you want to know what they launched a diet in the past. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5... the vice captain of the... In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone complete. You can hardly blame... Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp... Brilliant.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. The aroma is perfect, and I can... Give me a moment to... come up... but... can you mix me another? I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep. By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss Chlorine, I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry.
Suspicion confirmed.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd sword wield. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want. Calm and effortless.
Your caramel blaze is ready.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire. Wow, that It's quite strong. I'm all right. I just need... As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and from a purely rational perspective. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try. In fact, her publicly available. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wine. I truly appreciate. Huh? Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I'm not on my way to Mondstadt. We happen to take the same boat. I've often heard Sigewinne praise her work. After she's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's... Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Best to just... Since I eat a lot of meat, after the swordsman I had 8. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had... To be honest, I can still taste the... Indeed it is. The knight's codenamed... They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, you're not, but I'm certain you'll... After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters... I've seen a little. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrate. However, the way she describes the atmosphere. Perhaps recently, while this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, perhaps it's because that scent over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you if you also... Are you already based on my... So when the time comes, I think you'd be... All right, even if it's still...
All right, this is a cocktail made exclusively for champion... There's a subtle saltiness, the color of the wine, but where does the leisure time part come in? I see. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my mouth. Do you think, if the chance were to, mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake, though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your I understand. Thanks to you.
Huh? Is that Mr. Honorary Knight? You've been... Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone. Seeing you here, Mr. Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in... Well, and no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely... Oh, let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face... I'm going fish... So, Klee wants to order a fair weather...
Your Fairweather Frolic is here.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night? Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully. Ah, finished! Yummy! Both sweet and if Klee drank this while eating grill, but one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake. Klee doesn't know 3 square meals? Adventuring to Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged when Albedo's busy Kaya's campus. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one, her chococo, whenever I eat. Yeah, well, Klee used to eat, so Mom got nuts don't have much. This stuff? Mom, a dash of sugar, put everything together on the alchemy table. Wish Klee can give you some. That way, you could make your own candy whenever you want. an amazing book reads that book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go Fwah! And bounce even higher. It's not hard at all. Bedtime's in him. She has a lamp made of gemstones. Yeah. Which sometimes, Mom, as soon as Klee learns how to use the... Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Klee ate a whole bunch, so if... Yeah, that Klee's looking for...
Ta-da! It's double.
Wow! There's so much orange in this cup. And Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too. Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink. Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice. Klee was so... Oh. You're the best, Mr. Honorary Knight. Really? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Then Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet. Then you... See you next time.
So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight? When we were discussing the drink stand earlier, I took one look at the menu and could barely contain my excitement. Now, it's finally time to sample the finished products. Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch. Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs up the most suitable choice on the... It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. So that's the spirit.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with...
Well, the color... Not bad. You haven't overdone or skimped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for... Perhaps I should have said modest. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to... That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while... Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened when I was young. I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile. As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild Indeed, he took 2 bottles of... It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the... After Krepis tried, his customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Krepis kept writing letters about giving me a share... Yes, Faru retired... He's just... When I get the chance... Well, let me think. Sometimes, in this regard too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder? Ha ha ha. Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammer. It was a gift. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crew. I'm the grand, so it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree? Of course, take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request. It's a treasure place. I heard that while the expedition was underway, sometimes my conclusion... If I were in charge of for example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole If I were to act while in Nodcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while Exactly. As expeditious, just like firewater and Smedina. These Nodcry delicacies have made their way into young people need to learn restraint. At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than, unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about you. Huh? Oh, whatever you're about to do, I've got a...
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you.
Ah, perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, by the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater has already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for. That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste. It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the Iron Wolf. Oh, no time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddia right away.
Hey there, Traveler! All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddia.
Whatever the reason, the honorary knight, considering how short...
I fully support the drink stand will...
Hooray!
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfiddia.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you...
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Based on your... That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks!
No problem at all. If you need, I can even...
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, even if they can't quite match...
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante! On me! Burn! Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
The sky's clear! The glazed moon shines! Divine light, shield them! Smite to dust!
will show us the way! Without further ado,
Yeah.
divine light, shield them! Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Light the dust! Divine light, shield them! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Without further ado!
That's more like accomplished. Power. Mine to wield. Knock him down. Yeah! Take me up! Coming in. Yeah! Coming in. Hold on to your hats. Coming in. Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Hold on to your hats. Knock him down. Coming in. Take me up.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Night falls. silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. The night.
Decay! New life! Decay! New life! Leave it to me! A turning point in fate! Watch out! The story has only just begun! The story has only just begun! Get back! Devouring claw! Leave it to me! Decay! New life! Thunder! The abyss is burning shadow! Get back!
you a verse.
Mine to wield. Mine to wield. Mine to wield.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Let me read you a verse.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's it? Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Thunder! Up the ante! Burn! Thunder! Thunder! Burn! on me!
Burn! Charge! Thunder! Thunder! Huh? Burn! Stay back! The story has only just begun! For the end! Stay back!
Controlled breathing. Step aside. Start the clock. Cha!
is gone.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dog! Gotta hold fast!
Be cleansed!
Remain steadfast.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Push your...
The sky's clear! The glazed moon shines!
I cannot see them.
God, shadow of darkness! I couldn't keep you all safe.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
Hold on to your hats. Coming in. Coming in.
Not too far now. Freeze! This one will be frozen in time. Go! You're free now!
Let's fly! Coming in.
Be free. Time to say hello. Observe. To dust. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Being done, water bomb!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Go claw! Look, a rainbow!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Let's attack!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ah, we made it! Wow, the whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, he didn't stop.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day. Yeah.
The Grandmaster, we made quick work.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, you mean that ability?
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content.
Wait! But we ran into a combat and...
We'll take care of that. The parts you're... Of course, when you access the...
Speaking of Al...
Klee demanded...
Yep. If we could build a choo-choo car track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea. Oh, it's Eula and... Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes, but
you're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although...
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpost...
Ah, that's...
Why not? You should... hold on.
Oh.
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take. She backed down. This sword is he.
Hold on, So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Bereavement.
We fight.
Wow!
Not real?
Alice is...
Not real.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt. Huh? Weird. Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, sorry, what? That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier.
on, let's wrangle this thing so we— Wait, what? What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a—
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait! But there are always those—
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long— Guess it's just my luck.
Well,
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Maybe their names got skipped over on the—
I suppose, but it's possible the Fatui stationed them here long term to keep an eye on things.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
another tent? Huh. This one's kind of...
It's here because I refuse to let that but we still need...
Looks like we can use this to...
Now that you mention it.
Nights on vacation, summer...
However...
Oh, I remember.
Fun times, huh?
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end. Not that
Come talk to me with the intel I have.
Definitely not.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah.
See?
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two. Come on. What is it?
Oh.
I'm just.
Don't worry. Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it?
Probably.
That's right. This is if you get stuck.
How very convenient.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including this. After all, anyway.
I wonder.
That would.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to...
You ain't messing around, huh?
Oh no! If this...
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponent...
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical auto-load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in...
You all sure are getting...